Hello everybody and welcome to Skyrim. Happy Easter to all. Uh, yep, happy Easter. Hope you're having a good time. You're having a good Easter lunch or dinner, whatever you do in your part of the world. Good to see you, Antwip. Good to see you, Helga. Thank you very much. Alright, let's get this party going. We're doing Easter special today. So that's Sar's little Easter costume. So let's get going. Alright, happy Easter everybody. Welcome to Skyrim Bunny Style. We're doing it Bunny Style. Taste me. There she is, the one and only. She's a very fit girl if you notice. She's not. Look at those abs. I put a lot of work to get her to look like this. But yeah, I had to put the previous stream to +18 because we showed her totally naked for like 5-10 seconds, and I had a nasty letter from YouTube telling me that I have to make it +18 or they're gonna ban me. So yeah, I had to make it +18 just for 30 seconds of a little bit of naked breast. So yeah, that comes part of the streaming. So I think we're safe with the costume we're wearing. But good to see everybody. Happy Easter. Hey, Story Bouquet. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you very much for coming in. Hope you're having a great day and a nice Easter. The same to Princess. Thank you very much, Princess, for coming in. Good to see you. And Twip, that little start video was sort of like inspired from the shorts that Antwip makes. She makes a lot of style, like videos like that. So that was inspired from her. So I hope you're not upset that I copied you. We did it the SAR style. We didn't have a little note to hold with our name on it, but yep. So yeah, this is our little Easter bunny costume. I don't want to show you upskirts because we're not wearing any underwear. So yeah, we can't do an upskirt shot and up the breast shot. So yep. But yeah, we've got a little ribbon. We're an Easter bunny. Now this armor has basically, we're not going to be able to use it in combat. It has 0 ratings, armor ratings. Literally, it's just purely cosmetic. I'll show you. Whereas the armor, bunny ears, 0 armor, collar, 0 armor. Everything's 0 armor. So it's pure. It's you can actually get robes that are stronger than this. So it's just purely cosmetic. I would not recommend going into combat with this thing on, especially on legendary. You'll be dead in a second. But yep. But we're going to play a little bit until we get to the hard bits, and we have to put our armors on. So what we're doing is we're continuing the Thieves Guild from yesterday, and we're halfway through. And we discovered that Mercer Frey is actually the bad guy. He is the one that killed Gallus, and we're off to try to break into his house. So his house is over here. This is Mercer Frey's house in Riften. And there's a guard in here, Vlad. We need to talk to him.
This is Mercer Frey's place, and he don't like visitors. Now go away.
So yeah, we want to get inside.
I need to get inside Mercer's house.
No visitors. No way. Now piss off before you make me mad.
So we'll try to bribe him.
I'll make it worth your while.
You ain't got enough coin to make my problems go away. Unless you can talk Maven Blackbriar into letting me out of my debt. You try and set one foot in this yard and I'll cut it off. Good day.
Alright, so he's in debt to Maven Blackbriar. He owes her a lot of money for some funny reason, or he owes her for something. So we're off to talk to her, try to convince her to let his debts go. So where is she? Where is Maven? Good luck in tracking her down. Talk to Maven. Alright. So she's in the keep. She's the Jarl. That's where we'll find her. Hey, Vicious, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming in. I enjoyed your little stream before. That was good stuff. So, where's Maven? There she is.
Hemming, have you dispatched that letter I gave you yesterday?
Yes,
The
and I
throne
sent it with our
suits
fastest
me, don't you
courier,
think?
And under the cover of night, exactly as you specified. I'm almost certain he'll reach the Imperial City tomorrow, so we should have an answer.
I'd like to erase Vald's debt.
Vald? Why would you want to help that idiot? He owes me a steep debt. In fact, he's lucky all I did was force him to work for Mercer.
She's been grooming herself for this for quite a long time.
What did he do?
It's surprising the council is
A few
allowing
years
Nord
back,
to
I
rule
commissioned a
Riften under the
unique
Imperial
quill
flag.
from a good
That
friend
can't
of
be their
mine in
first choice.
Winterhold.
Let's just
Vald
say
was
my
tasked
mother
with
knows
getting
which
it here
pocket to
safely,
line.
and it ended up
Keep
at
it
the bottom
that.
of Lake Honrick.
Why does there have to be dialogue in the background? Some guy's having a conversation, louder than our conversation.
He's in debt because of a quill?
The wizards called it the
Well,
Quill of
can I ask a
Gemination,
personal
and
favor
demanded a
of you?
tremendous amount of gold to have it
Well,
made.
that depends on what the favor
If you
is,
can
now,
locate the
doesn't it?
quill and return it to me, something Vald was too stupid to
He's
do
making
himself,
advances, and I can't
I'll
bear
consider the
the
debt
man's presence.
satisfied.
Is there anything you can do?
I'll talk to
Out
him,
of my
but
way.
he's stubborn. He's like his mother. He sees what he wants and he won't quit until he has it.
Anything you can do to keep his filthy hands off of me would be a welcome change.
We don't care. We don't care. Hey, Scuderia, good to see you, my friend. Yep. We're going a little bit kinky today. It's Easter, and we're allowed to. Alright. So, where do we have to go? Oh, that's right. So, Vald basically lost this quilly of germination in the lake. He must have been transporting it. I think the boat must have sunk. And that's why he's in debt to Maven. Because she wanted this. I don't know why is it so important. So we're off to find this. So we have to go to the lake and try to find it. And of course there's no map marker for it. You have to do this in the blind. So but we are prepared for this now. In previous streams we had to do it the hard way, but now we have an amulet of water breathing, so that means we can go underwater for an unlimited time and not drown, and that will help us in the last quest too, with Mercer Frey, where we always drown. Now I know the boat sank somewhere over here. Hey Changando, welcome. I hope I said your name correctly. Happy Easter, welcome to the stream. Oops, we don't want to do upskirts. This is going to be hard, swimming and... Alright, so it's over here. We'll go into first person so you can't see up my skirts. Because we're not wearing no underwear. Hey Jose, good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Happy Easter. Hope you're doing well. So, what we have to do is put on... We've got a ring, a necklace actually. Where is it? This one, the Crabber's Charm, which I crafted. Basically, it gives you 31% better prices. But the reason I carry it around with me is because it's got the underwater swimming. I can swim underwater without drowning. We'll put that on and we'll dive in and look for the boat that sank around here. So it's somewhere around here. We just have to swim around this location a little bit until we find a boat. Now we don't have to worry about drowning. So let's get a bearing of where we are. I think we've gone too far. Where is this boat? We're not doing a good job. Alright, where are we? There it is, we found it. Alright. As you can see, the current's pushing me back. Every time I try to get close to the little chest, the current of the river is pushing me back. So we have to open up a master lock. Oof, that was good, we got there. So good to see everybody, Jose. And what's her name? Story Bouquet. Thanks guys for coming in. Scuderia. Usagi, our host. Alright. See how many lockpicks are we going to break? Oh, getting good. So this is cool. When you unlock it, it will say spell unlocked, locked, locked, open. Yep, that's right. It spells open. And there's the Quilly of Germination. We got it. Now we can go to Vald and get rid of his debts. Beautiful. Alright, there we are. Alright. We're going to be switching to our normal armor soon. Like I said, this costume doesn't have no armor rating, so even if you upgrade it, you're practically going into battle as if you were naked with no armor rating. So yeah, and on legendary, that's a very bad idea. Oh, look, blue flowers. And a blue butterfly. Oh. We don't like red flower, pink flowers. Not that we've got anything against pink flowers, but we just don't use them to make potions. That's why we're not collecting them. Happy Easter, everybody. Happy Easter. Hey, Guitar Portal. Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Happy Easter for you. Hope you're doing well today. I assume it's Easter Sunday for you guys. Morning. You're just starting the day.
Grandshay, do you think you can find me some Thalo?
Buy some armor and live
The
to tell
Argonian
about it.
sugarcane wine? It's pretty hard to get around here.
Alright.
Legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
So we're off to talk to Vald. We got no, we have to go and talk to Maven. That's right, first. That we found the Quilly. Alright, where is she?
The throne suits me, don't you think?
No, it doesn't actually, Maven. It doesn't.
Are you aware there's a plot to steal Frost?
Don't tell me. Sibby and Louis Latruche? Well, Sibby is in jail, and Latruche is certainly welcome to try. My hired help is more than a match for him. I believe we're done.
That wasn't the dialogue I
There's
wanted.
still the matter of the prisoner to discuss.
My title
Now,
is
his
just a
family is going to
formality.
contribute
I've
handsomely
always been in
towards-
charge around here.
But Mother, this is quite a sizable contribution, and the crime doesn't befit such a harsh punishment.
Why do
How much?
NPCs
The
want to
execution will
talk?
proceed as planned.
Why? I know it's to fill the background to make it feel realistic, but why do they talk when you're in the middle of dialogue? I don't get it.
I found the Quill of Gemination.
Really? I wrote that off a long time ago. Well, I suppose I need to fulfill my end of the bargain. Give this document to Vald. It frees him from the debt, but I never want to see him in Riften again.
Look at those abs. Ooh. She goes to the gym every day. Does 100 sit-ups, 100 push-ups. And I don't want to tell you how much she can bench press. Make a lot of you feel embarrassed how much she can bench press. Alright, so we're off to see Vald. She's a strong, independent woman. Alright. There's Vald.
This is Mercer Frey's place, and he don't like visitors. Now go away.
Hey, buddy. You're free of the debts. I've erased your debt.
I erased your debt, you're free.
I don't know how you talked Maven into letting me go, and I don't care. You did something for me, I'm going to do something for you. Here, take the key to Mercer's house. Won't need it anymore.
And when Sar goes to space, she really goes to space. She doesn't go up in Blue Origin in a ship that looks like a big dick. And wear a blue spacesuit. Yeah, she builds her own ships. She goes to space, aka Starfield. All right, what happened? Yep, we got the key. Good. All right, now we have to switch back to our armor because we're going to be going to combat. Because, like I said, we don't want to up there. So, all right, so we have to switch back to our proper armor. This costume has no armor ratings, so it's suicide to wear it in combat. All right, and like I said, there is the Christmas version. I found this mod around 5 years ago, and I installed this mod 5 years ago, and I forgot it. And I actually just stumbled on the chest that had all this stuff accidentally in Winterhold. That's where the mod spawns in Winterhold. There's a chest and it has all the costumes in there. Yeah, I installed it 5 years ago and I found it yesterday. So it really, you could call it fate that I found this to wear it. And there is the Christmas version where it's all red and you look like Santa. So, I'm going to wear that if I ever do Skyrim in Christmas. So, we have to start wearing our proper armor. Like I said, this gives us, if you look down at the bottom where it says carry weight gold, it says armor rating 0 because we've got a 0 armor rating at the moment. So put the boots on, put the chassis on, the gauntlets on, the helmets and the shield. We'll get the mace. Where's the mace? Do we need to recharge it? Nope. And we'll favourite the bow. And we'll favourite the spellbreaker. Where's the spellbreaker? There it is. We'll favourite that too. And we'll just check it. Oh, still wearing the ribbon. We'll take that off. And we have to put our arrows on too. Okay, so the bow becomes number 1. The shield goes number 2. Where's the shield? Number 2. So what have we got? Number 3 is healing. Number 4 is Call of Valor. Number 5, Dragon Red. Number 6, Become Ethereal. Number 7, Unrelenting Force. And number 8 is Healing Potions. Everybody remember that? Alright, let's put our arrows on. Equip the arrows. Because there's no point of, if you don't equip the arrows, the bow is useless, carrying the bow. So, we're still, what are we wearing? We don't want to wear that anymore. We don't want to wear that. We don't want to wear that. We don't want to wear that. And we get rid of all this costume part when we go to Lakeview Manor later. So we'll put the fire amulet on and the Ring of Frost. There we go. Now we are in full strength and we've gone up to 1,328. And our mace is at 481 almost, but that's because I've got the blessing of Boethia that gives you 10%. So usually we are 440. Yeah, but because of that 10% of praying at the shrine of Boethia. Alright. It's not working. Why is it not working? You have to get the right combination. Now it's working good. Alright, so the way you get into Mercer's house after all that. Hey, Burger, good to see you, my friend. Yep, we're going into combat. We're at Mercer Frey's house. We're going to break in. And, yeah, you just missed the part with the Easter Bunny costume. Just go back a couple of minutes. You'll see what I was wearing. We had to get out of that costume because it didn't have any armor ratings. But good to see you. I thoroughly enjoyed your stream, and I highly recommend everybody to go and check out Burger. He's a great Skyrim gamer. He's got 2,000 mods. Makes my game look like my modding look like amateur. But yeah, he's learning. He's real good. I like him. I spent 3 hours watching him, 4 hours, and I don't do that very often. Spend 3 hours watching somebody play. So, but welcome. Thank you very much. Happy Easter. Happy Easter to everybody. It's a glorious moment. All right, so let's get our bow in. So the way how you get into the house is there is a mechanism up there. You can see that big round sort of like drum up there. All you have to do is shoot an arrow, and that will release the trap, the door, the drawbridge. There you go. The drawbridge drops down. We'll switch back to our weapons. All right, and now we can go up. So this is Mercer Frey's house. I think we've got the key to get in. We'll check the difficulty before we go in. Settings. Gameplay. Legendary. Yep, we're good to go. Thank you, Helga, too. Helga does a great job. I don't know what I would do without a Helga. You should get yourself a Helga, too. Alright. Starting to talk nonsense again, aren't I? Doesn't matter. No, but she's a great... What a gal, what a gal. I can't do the Donald Trump. What a gal, what a gal. And she posts great links. Yep, she's good at posting links. Yep. Don't know how she does it, but she does. Alright. I'm crap at doing impersonations. I might be able to do a little bit of Irish accent, but that's the most I can do. But yeah, I'm from Ireland. Or my name is Helga and I'm from Sweden. No, that was crap. My name is Helga and I'm from Germany. Was ist das? Das ist Rothut. Haha. Alright, let's go. If anybody can translate that, I'll be very impressed. And we do have a German in the chat. So, was ist das? Das ist Rothut. Or Hunden or something like that. Alright, in we go. Now there's going to be guards in here. We have to be careful. So these are all Mercer Frey's personal guards for his house. He's a little bit paranoid.
Did you hear something?
Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
What? Boots you got there. Yes.
You call yourself a Nord? He's going to be ashamed of you.
Pull up! You're gonna do that's what you want? Dogs, no! You're the eyes out of you, fool.
You won't leave here alive!
What you gonna do?
Just a scratch!
Alright, that should be all of them. Alright, so this is Mercer's house. We killed all the guards. I think there might be one or two more downstairs. That's not a skill book. Like I said, you can tell the skill books by their price, the value. So this is just a normal book. It's valued at 6. If it was a skill book, because there might be a skill book under the same name, so its value would be 50 gold. So when you see 50 gold, you know that's a skill book. That's if you haven't got a mod that lights up all the skill books. I've got a mod which lets me know which books I've read and haven't read. I think it's you must be using that, Burger, and Helga uses it too. So it's one that lights up all the skill books and all the quest books and the normal books. So we're looking for, if you start searching around the house, you'll end up sort of like in a very big dead end. Nothing you won't find. You go like, what am I doing here? Where, you know, where's the evidence for Mercer's? This is supposed to be. But what you need to do is you need to come to the bedroom up here. So I think it's in this bedroom. And there's 2 wardrobes. So investigate the wardrobes. First wardrobe is a normal one. It's just got clothes, the normal stuff that you find in a wardrobe. But this one is, look at the name. If you don't come and put your cursor over it, you'll never know about this. So you can go around in circles searching for a long time and never come here to this door or put your cursor over here to actually read that it says. And again, you might read it suspicious, and then you might go like, oh, okay, it's just another wardrobe. So when you open it up, there's a false back panel, and voila, we're into Mercer's secret part of the house. Now this place is full of traps, so be very careful. We'll take that. And there's a trap on the ground. I don't know what it does, but I don't want to find out. These are pressure plates, and they, when you step on them, they will shoot fire out from the ground up, and they will burn you. There's a way to get through them very easily. If you got the ethereal shout, equipped it, and you just walk over them, and nothing triggers. And even the pressure plates, when you're in ethereal, you don't trigger nothing. Now we have to get down there. Again, we're going to do ethereal and get through there with ethereal. The, what's the name? Nothing will hurt us. Even if they hit us, we did receive no damage. Alright, we're getting closer to the end. Alright, there's a trap when you see this, and there's like a little string coming out over here. The trap wire, if I can get my cursor on it. There you go. The trap trigger, it's an expert. Alright, we'll do this for the sake of the XP. Alright. Yep, now we've opened it. Now there was poison arrows that come out of these 3 things that will shoot out if you open up the door without disabling the trigger. Now we can carry on, and we got where we want to get. Alright, now there's quite a lot of loot here. So first up, picking up the books. Lusty Algorian Maid. I think this is, we got volumes 1 and 2 already. We're looking for volume 3. I'll let you read a little bit, so pay attention to the book. This is what you get with these 3 books. They're all about the Lusty Algorian Maid, and they're sort of like a little bit towards the sexy, erotical side. So, and it's all sort of like, you know, and there's 3 of these books that tell the whole story about the Lusty Algorian Maid. I've got volumes 1 and 2. I'm looking for volume 3. I know where it is, I'm just too lazy to go and pick it up. Alright, so, but we'll take it. It's always good to have another one. See, this is a skill book, 75 value. But we already read this book, so we're not going to get no experience from it. You only get experience once for reading a skill book. There's a note here. We'll pick up these plans. This is what we came to find. And then we'll pick up the bust of the Grey Fox. And we can sell that to Delvin. And then there's some gems over here. Chest. What's in here? We'll take that. And over here there's a unique sword in this chest. Expert lock. Oops. Nope. There we go. So this is the children. It's not children. Chill as in chill. Children. It's not children sword. So you don't go killing children with this sword. God forbid. By the way, it's impossible to kill children in Skyrim. Only unless you use a mod. You cannot kill children in Skyrim. Bethesda have put that safeguard there so people don't go and do atrocities like that. Sort of like safeguarding the children. So yeah, nobody can go and start killing kids. Only unless you install a mod that lets you do that, which there are mods that let you go and kill children. But I don't know why you would want to go and kill children. It sounds a little fucked up for me. Alright, now we can get out of here. Wow, what a terrible mod. How do I download it? Alright. So, the Ragged Flaggard is just through this door over here. There you go, that was how easy to get. That's how Mercer always... So Mercer always used to come using this entrance into the Thieves Guild, so... Alright, we'll sell the bust to...
Stabbed in the back. It's like the Dark Brotherhood all over again.
It is, it is.
Found this bust of the Grey Fox. Worth anything?
Well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. Must have come from Mercer's place. He'd admired the Grey Fox for some time. Sure, I'll buy it from you. Here you are.
Cool.
This is getting dangerous. Don't let anything get a jump on you.
And I'll show you where that goes,
Another
actually.
shipment from Morrow.
The Grey Fox, the bust where it went. Because you don't lose these items when you collect them. You can always pick them up if you want to. And I'll show you where they all go. So all the items that you sell to Delvin, and there's quite a few of them, you'll see these bookshelves at the back. So everything that we've collected goes on here. There's the Honeybrew Dagger, the puzzle cube, the drinking horn, and there's the bust sits on the table. And over here, which we're going to be doing hopefully today, is where the crown of Benzo whatever, Benzo thingy goes. We're going to have to do that quest. Alright, who are we talking to? Bring off.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end?
He's done a runner.
He wasn't there, but I found these plans.
Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life.
Then we have to stop him.
Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guild's treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Until next we meet, lass.
What's going on?
I promise you, all your questions will be answered. You just have to trust me.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
Yes. That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate, is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing, and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
Alright, so we have to go and meet Carlia at some location outside of Riften. So let's go. So this is where the Thieves Guild quest line goes from you're just a simple thief to goes to full on spiritual. We're gonna meet Nocturnal. We're gonna become a nightingale, and it's a very spiritual experience. It's not, yeah, just join some cult and say an oath. This is much more deeper. So where are we going? I think we have to go out the back exit of Riften. Yeah, my memory serves me correctly. And I hear a dragon outside. I don't know if we'll get attacked. But yeah, I can hear one flying. All right. So where are we going? Up there where the arrow says. So it's up this path. Now there is a standing stone up there. I'm not sure what it does. And there's a dragon mound up there, which we haven't been to, so there's a word power that we can learn. But a piece of advice, if you go to the standing stone to activate it, there is a very powerful wizard that guards it, which can kill you.
I'm glad you're here.
What's the significance of this place?
This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey.
What kind of an edge?
If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. This way, please.
All right. So we're going inside. So this is the headquarters of the old Nightingales. Now keep in mind all the storyline with Gallus when he got assassinated by Mercer and all that is over 20 years ago.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but
so
I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature.
So it wasn't something that happened recently, like a week ago or a month ago. It happened.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass.
Happened all.
I'm no priest. I'm certainly not religious.
happened
Why
all...
pick me?
Oh, shut up, Brynjolf.
It's business.
So it all happened 20 years ago, and Mercer blamed Carlia. He pinned it on her that she killed Gallus. So
This is
that's
Nightingale Hawk.
that's
You're
the whole
first to be
story.
uninitiated
Oh,
to
shut
set
up,
foot
Carlia.
inside in over a century.
We don't care.
If you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
All right, if it keeps you quiet. All right, so this is the armory. There's 3 sets of armors here. One for Brynjolf, one for Carlia, and this one is ours over here. Well, ours is the one. Yeah, this is ours. Activate the middle one. So we got our Nightingale armor. Now we have to equip it.
You appear hesitant to don your Nightingale.
I just got it. Don't stop
What's troubling you?
stop complaining. Jesus. Glad she's not my mother. All right, let's put our Nightingale armor. Where is it? Right at the bottom. Nightingale. It's a light armor. So if you're playing the light armor, you got light armor skills. You can upgrade this. And there we are. We're Batman. Batman. Cool armor. One of the coolest. I reckon it's one of the coolest armors that you can get in the game. The only thing I don't like about it is that it covers up your face. I would have liked it if sort of like you could see the eyes. You know, where the eyes are sort of like black, like wearing black glasses. I would have liked it. And this is the vanilla armor. It's not a mod or anything. But yeah, it's one of the coolest armors that you can get in the game. It's light armor, of course. And like I said, it'd be good if you could see a little bit of the face. Alright, where's everybody gone? Why have they left me behind? Wait for me. Coming. I'm Batman. Batgirl.
Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a Nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a Nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal?
So like I said, this is where it goes full on 100% Lieutenant Dang spiritual. Yeah, where you think you've just been playing until now, you know, I'm a thief, you know, and all that. Now we discover that there's a higher power that is running everything from the shadows. It's a good analogy because she is running everything from the shadows.
Yes, I'm ready.
Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the circle.
Alright, I'm gonna dash very quickly to the... I don't know what I should call it, little girls or little boys room, depending. Alright, let's go for our ceremony. You have to be wearing the armor to do this. If you don't put on the armor, or if you take it off, this part won't happen. It is a central requirement. So there's 3 sort of like pedestals over there. One for Karlaya, one for Brynjolf, and one for us.
I
And
call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Karlaya. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
So that
My
big
lady,
ball of light.
I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy, and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Karlaya. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have 2 others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprised me, Karlaya. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlyle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
So that was Nocturnal. She is the goddess of luck, and basically it's because of her luck that the Thieves Guild thrives or does not thrive. And until now, she's withdrawn her powers from the Thieves Guild, and that's why they've been going through bad luck, if that makes sense. That's not her final form. She's not a big blue light that you saw there. She actually, we will see Nocturnal right at the very end in her true form. She is a sight to behold, but we have to wait right to the very last quest. This is the last quest, by the way, for the Thieves Guild.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime.
Ooh, what did he do? Welcome, the Shiny Hunter. Happy Easter to you. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well.
He's done more?
Mercer was able to unlock the guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre, the skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal and, in essence, caused our luck to run dry.
This is the Thieves Guild quest line. We're right at the very end of it. We're right at the quest where we have to go and hunt Mercer Frey down, the last quest. But we're not going to be doing the last quest just now. We've got something else to do before that.
So the key unlocks any door?
Well, yes. But the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, the potential becomes limitless.
The guild should possess this item.
Oh no, wrong answer.
Although it would benefit the guild more than you can imagine, in the end it would do more harm than good. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade.
Yeah, I do recommend when you do this quest and you get the skeleton key, don't hand it in right away. Keep it on your inventory for a long time, because what it does, it will open up. It's a lockpick that never breaks, so you don't need to have lockpicks anymore. You just have this one lockpick in your inventory, and basically you can open up even master chests because it will never break. You just keep on trying and trying until you get the sweet spot. Yes, I do recommend holding on to it before you go handing it in.
First time I ever set out to return something.
Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner.
Don't we have Easter eggs, Helga? What have you done? I thought you ordered Easter eggs. Come on, Helga. What happened? I gave you emoji money to go and buy emoji Easter eggs. Hey, we'll blame it on Helga. Yeah, how about, have we got anything Christmas that we can give them? Like a snowman or something like that, you know, something Easter. Bunny rabbits, have we got any bunny rabbits? Bunny rabbit emojis? That we have to just sort of like rectify this big error that we've done. So yeah, we have to sort of like show not that we're incompetent, that we can't order emojis.
Let's go.
Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lass. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the guild.
There you go, Easter egg, Easter bunnies. Yep, there you go. Saved by the chat. Or saved by the bell. Does anybody know what saved by the bell means? Hey, Brynjolf, where you going?
Listen, lass. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the guild.
If anybody can tell me what saved by the bell is, I say that you know your history very well. It's one of those sayings that you hear all the time, Saved by the Bell. There's even TV shows that are named Saved by the Bell. But yeah, what does it actually mean? Where did it come from?
Why tell this to me?
Carlia and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, the guild's been restored to its full strength, and you've exposed the traitor in our midst. As a result, we both feel that you'd make an excellent replacement for Mercer as leader of the Thieves Guild.
Me? What about you?
I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do, maybe even one of the best, but it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it.
Thank you, Helga. Bunny wabbits, wabbit season. I wonder if Bugs Bunny celebrates Easter. He has to celebrate Easter.
I don't know what to say.
Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation, so don't get sentimental on me now.
No, it doesn't mean that, sorry.
I accept.
Then it's decided.
I'll tell you this right
when this
now.
entire sorry affair is over, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead.
And the second question that I've got to ask is, does anybody know what Humpty Dumpty? You know, Humpty Dumpty sat on the wall, Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. All the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put Humpty together again. So what was Humpty Dumpty? Because he definitely wasn't an egg. But yeah, he is it is an historical figure, Humpty Dumpty. It is a historical figure.
Then let's get to it.
I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the dwarven ruins at Erkenthand. Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lass. This will be a fight to remember.
Alright, so this has activated the last final quest of the Thieves Guild, and when we do this we can actually become Thieves Guild Master, because we've done all the city jobs. So we all got all 4 city jobs completed. That is a requirement. But alright, let's go back. We're going back to the actual Ragged Flagon, and we're going to go and talk to Vex. We're going to go and start another quest line, the Crown on Benzahaya, or whatever they call it. where we have to collect 24 gems from all over Skyrim. Alright, which way out? And I think this is the way out. Okay, saved by the bell. What does it mean? Where it came from? Saved by the bell came from the what was they call it? When the Great Plague was happening in Europe, where it killed millions and millions and millions of people. It was in that era of time. Gee, I've got a mind blank. I should know this. It's not the Dark Ages, Middle Ages. But yeah, it was when the Great Plagues were happening in Europe and were wiping out all the people with leprosy and all that. Now, Saved by the Bell is from that era, and what would used to happen was, because they didn't have the medical technology that we have today, a lot of people would actually die but not be dead. They would be still alive, but because of the medical technology of the era, they could not diagnose that this person's not alive. They didn't have equipment to hook them up to and see a heartbeat. They didn't know how to take a pulse in those days. So what they used to go and do, yeah, the Black Plague, that's right, the Black Plague. So what would happen is these people that were actually unconscious, they would get buried alive. And what would happen is that after a year, it's habit when they bury somebody, a lot of people don't know this, but there's a habit when once somebody gets buried, after a year they will actually dig you up and take your bones and put them in a little casket and then store them somewhere else, and they'll use that grave for somebody else. That's how it works. Even in today's society, that's how we do it. Well, it depends how you get buried. If you get cremated, that's a different story. But in those days, they used to dig up the coffins, and what they would find is the lids of the coffins would have scratch marks on them, because the person that was being buried alive would wake up and they're suddenly in this little black box underground, and they're scratching, trying to get through the lid, and eventually they would die of suffocation, of no air, and or exhaustion, and being underground. So a year later they would dig them up, and they finally figured out that, hey, we're burying people alive here. We've got to do something. We've got to come up with a mechanism that will actually help us save these people that we're burying alive. They figured it out. They were doing the wrong thing. So what they did is, when they buried somebody, they would actually put a pole that went from the surface right down to the coffin with a string down this pole, which connected to a bell on top. So if the person that was buried and they were alive, they would wake up, they find the string, and they could start pulling on the string, and that would alert the people on the surface that they were alive, and to dig them out of the ground and save their life, basically. That's the whole story of Saved by the Bell. It was basically a mechanism to save people from being buried alive in the Middle Ages, when the Dark Plague was happening, because they were doing that by accident. They didn't have the technology to distinguish, if somebody's alive or dead. There you go. That one's that. Now, who was Humpty Dumpty? Anybody get Humpty Dumpty? Helga, you should know Humpty Dumpty. I've said this one to you a lot of times. Helga should know who Humpty Dumpty is. Alright, we're off to talk to Vex. Yeah, we still do bury people alive today, believe it or not, because they're in some deep coma. Now, Humpty Dumpty. Humpty Dumpty is from the Middle Ages. It's an English folklore. It's English folklore from the Middle Ages. And
Good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
so what was Humpty Dumpty? Humpty Dumpty was a great big cannon in the Middle Ages, and the English, he belonged to the English. It was, you know, they had the cannon. They built the biggest cannon of the times, but what they did was they put this cannon on top of a very, very high wall.
All right, Delvin. What gives with that case of shadow banners you sold me?
What do you mean? That wine tastes finer than anything Cerulean.
So when they fired this cannon, the kickback of the cannon, you know, shooting the cannonball, because we're talking, yeah, massive cannon, the kickback was so powerful that it pushed the cannon off the wall and it fell down like 3-4 flights, broke into 100 pieces. And that was the idiocy of the English at the time, that they put this cannon right on the top of a wall, thinking that. So yeah, it fell off the wall, it broke into 100 pieces, and basically they couldn't put that cannon back together again. And that's how the nursery, and they made a nursery rhyme about that. Kids think about a big giant egg, but really it was a big giant cannon that fell off the wall. And all the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put Humpty, and the cannon was called Humpty. That was the thing. Humpty is a very common English name of lordship and all that, so you'll hear a lot of Humpties around. But yeah, that's a story with that one.
Tastes great. Only one problem. You said it can make the darkness as clear as day when you drink it.
Alright, let's get back into
what?
our armor.
It doesn't.
We have to talk to Vex, and we're going to start another quest now. I think that's everything that we need. We got the right rings on. All right.
Am I responsible if the vintage was off on that case? Sorry, you know the rules, Veckle. No refunds.
Why do NPCs have to talk in the background?
Need a few spare septums? I got the cure right here.
Yeah, I love little history things like that. I know a lot of them. I can't recall them all now, but yeah, I know a lot of little... what's the other one? Wouldn't touch you with a 8-foot pole. Again, that is from the Great Plague. You know, that saying, I wouldn't touch him with a 8-foot pole. You know how you say that sometimes because you know that person's so bad that you say that as an expression. I wouldn't go close to him even if I had an 8-foot pole. That comes from the Middle Ages again. When people were dying and the Great Plague was happening, you could get the disease from just touching somebody. So what they used to do, because they didn't know if somebody was dead or not, they would have an 8-foot pole, and they would hold this 8-foot pole and they would poke the corpses, and if they saw any reaction from the corpse, they knew it was somebody alive, and then they rush and help them. But if they didn't get a reaction, they knew they were dead, and then they just burn all the corpses, try to stop the plague from happening. But that's the 8-foot pole story. It's from the Middle Ages, the Great Plague again. Alright, so what are we doing? Yes, we need to find out about this unusual gem. We've got quite a few of them in our inventory.
Is this unusual gem worth anything? Been a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya. Is it worth anything? Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks.
This is a very, very hard thing to do, to get all the stones, even under normal circumstances, and then to get the crown at the end and mount all the gems into the crown. This is very, very hard. even under, and I'm saying this even under normal, a lot of people avoid this quest line altogether. I've got a mod that will show me where all the gems are.
How many of these are there? I think there were 24 in all. Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, until now.
Yeah, Vex is quite cute. She's a mod. It's not what Vex really looks like in vanilla. She looks quite horrible in vanilla. It's if you look at characters in vanilla, and Berger knows what I'm talking about, Helga knows what I'm talking about, and anybody who's played Skyrim, they've got very chiseled faces, and they sort of like don't really look human.
You sure you won't buy it? Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. And no one wants these stones unless they have the whole set. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck.
Yeah, Vex is from a mod called Bing's War Maidens. I'm pretty sure a lot of people use it. And there's 4 parts to it. It affects practically just about every single female in the game, except for orcs and elves. You have to use different mods to, if you want to make the the elves look pretty, and if you want to make the orc females look pretty. Alright, so now
these jobs aren't going to finish themselves, you know.
Now that we've got the gem, we'll bring up our map, and we've got some gems already collected. I've collected quite a few actually. Let me have a look at my inventory. So we got 11 stones already. So we've got to find another 20, another 13, I think. Yep. So there is a way to activate is it here? So this is the one that makes me talk, the voice of Dragonborn voiceover. It's a very simple mod. That's the preset that I'm using. It's Triss from The Witcher. So you install the mod, then you install the presets. Depending on what you play, you can put a male voice. There's a lot of male voices to choose, a lot of female voices to choose. This is the one I liked. But where do we activate? You should be able to activate it. Where is it?
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them.
I think I know how to activate it. So all we have to do is actually activate the actual stone. There we go. Now all the markers should be on the map. Let's check. Yeah, there they are. All these markers are where we have to go and collect gems. So yeah, it shows you where all the gems are. We've collected 11 of them accidentally. You know, we ran across them, so I'm not going to leave them behind and go back to these locations. So we grabbed all these locations. So we've got a fair few to recover. So where do we start? Let's go. Says there's one up in Whiterun. in the College of Winterhold? I don't remember. Oh, yes, there is. Alright, we can't go there. Why? Because there's enemies. Remove it. Where are we? We're inside. Oh, we're inside. That's why we can't fast travel. So the good thing is we've got all 4 jobs done. I did those offline. So you have, basically how that works is you have to do 4 jobs in each city before you do the special job. Hey Neil, good to see you. Happy Easter, my friend. Thank you for coming in. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Easter to you. We're gonna do an Easter egg hunt later. I think. So we got little chocolate Easter eggs for the kids to go and look for, and Easter eggs full of marijuana for all the adults to go and look for. So there you go. Stick around later, folks, and get your egg. Don't say that Sar doesn't look after you. Alright. And we've got ones with full of little bourbon and whiskey. Different types of Easter eggs for all the tastes. Doesn't matter what your poison or preference is. Just woke up. Good morning to you, my friend. It's a glorious day. I'm like good 10 hours ahead of you, so I'm letting you know so far your Sunday's going to be glorious. Nothing bad's happened in the world. We haven't been invaded by aliens or anything like that, so it's all good. Yep. Why did we come here? Were we supposed to come to Rifted? Ah, let's go to Windhelm. There's 2 gems there. I know where these 2 are. One's in, I think in Ulfric's. No, one's in the Mage's quarters, and the other one is somewhere. In one, the Battleborn's house or something like that. So let's go get the first one, which is the easy one. Hey Ricochet, I don't know if I said hello to you before, but welcome.
I've spent my life serving Talos. I don't plan to stop now, no matter what the Empire says.
Or should I call you Tin Man? I don't know which one you prefer. But yeah, welcome. I think I must have said hello, but I'm not sure. So I might as well say hello. Happy Easter, welcome. Welcome.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Alright, so we're going up here, upstairs. These are the easy ones to collect. You don't have to do any combat to go into any dungeons to collect. There's quite a few of them scattered in safe locations.
I'm not much of a...
Huh?
Move out. Where is it? There it is. It's on the table over here. I think it's safe to pick it up, but we'll do the sneaky thing. He's looking at us. That's spooky. I don't like the way you're looking at us. Alright. If we could lock on the actual gem. Cool, got that one. He didn't get hostile. Good. Alright, that's another one gone. Why'd my torch go out? Now we go and get the second gem that's in Winterhold. Rico, thank you very much. You just made my life so much easier.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
It's one of my biggest fears is reading people's names when they come to the chat. I really butcher names, so... But thank you very much for telling me. Rico sounds real good. As long as I remember that you're Rico. That's a different story. And I'll give you a little spanner the next stream, so you can go and check out other people. And please everybody, check each other out. You got the spanner, you can go and check everybody's channel out. Please subscribe, please.
Lord of Seasons, I pray to you now.
Please, please help each other out. Subscribe to them. And by the way, when you do subscribe to somebody, just go watch a couple of seconds, leave a comment on one of their videos, and that way that way YouTube doesn't think that you're a bot, because that's what happens when you do you know, I'll sub to you, you sub to me. Sometimes YouTube considers that as bot behavior. So the best way to fool YouTube is to actually go to one of the videos of that person. A short, that's all you have to do, a 30-second short, leave a comment, a like, and that's it. That way YouTube will know that you're a human and not a bot. So that's something to keep in mind when you subscribe to somebody. It's not as simple as subscribing anymore. The best way to subscribe to somebody and for it to register is to actually go and leave a comment and talk and like and all that. So you're on a roll, Storybook, eh? Subathon? Yep, go for it. Subscribe to each other, help each other out. If you subscribe to them, they should subscribe to you. That's the etiquette, basically. And it is subscribers etiquette. And it's the only way we can all help each other, because we're not going to get the subscribers, you know, out of the blue. It's very hard doing it that way. The most people you get subscriptions from are people that you meet in chat rooms and the friendships you make. Alright, so what are we doing here? Where's the next one? Oh yeah, the next gem that we're looking for is in a house. And it's over here. My memory serves me correct. I think it's a battle board or grey mage, something like that. Is it in here? House, clans, shadow shield. Yep, the next gem is in here. So we have to break in. So we have to do our little crouchy thing. And when we do crouchy thing, nobody can see us. We're invisible. Yep. You can't see me now. I'm invisible. I'm doing the crouchy thing. Okay. Why does he have a master lock? Thank you, guys. I'm really inspired by Goma Black Magic. I'm just repeating his words. Great person. But is a very great supporter of subscribing to each other. Support each other. He's my hero. But he doesn't have a kitty. I wonder how Kitty's doing today. People don't know who Kitty is. Alright, so the gem is upstairs. You can see the arrow pointing up there. So it's not downstairs. We have to go find the staircase to go upstairs. We don't have to crouch. There's nobody in here. So we're quite safe. Everybody's out for the day. There's a staircase. Alright. It's in one of these bedrooms. Where is it? There it is on the shelf. We can just grab it. There you go. That's two of them down. Ooh, I just remembered one's going to be very hard to get. Ooh, that's a solitude one. We're gonna have to do a very, very dangerous quest. We're gonna have to do Wolf Skull Cave. Oh my god. Alright, where are we going? So we got everything in Whiterun. What's another safe one? Yeah, this one. This one we actually have to get the house in Solitude, and to get the house we actually have to not just do Wolf Skull Cave, but then we have to do Potema after that. Oh, we've opened up a can of worms doing this. Let's see, anything else easy to collect? There's one over here in Markarth. Let's go to Markarth. It's in the Treasury office, in the Treasury building. Some I remember out by heart. So this should be in the Treasury building. And I think I picked up the one that's in the Jarl's bedroom. Alright, so the Treasury building is over here. Treasury house. Hey K Cadet, happy Easter to you my friend, welcome, thank you very much for coming in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you got lots of Easter eggs. So the gem should be behind this door. It's always locked. It doesn't matter how many times you unlock it. Now, very important thing to know for people who do lockpicking. The experience you gain from a door when you lockpick it only happens the very first time. So this is the third time I'm going to open up this door. The first time I opened it up, I got experience for unlocking it. But the second time, third time, fourth time, you will receive 0 experience. And that's something good to know, so you don't go around thinking that you're going to pick a lock for the second time and get the experience for a second time. You only get it once. Alright. They're little details people would not know. Alright, so the gem is right over here. Cool, we got this one. We're out of here. We're not going to waste time. Bye. Now this is a part of a quest for I don't remember what it's called. But yeah, it's got to do with the Silver Bloods and all that. What is it called, by the way? The Blindsided. Still got a lot of quests to do. Oh, the Forsworn Conspiracy. Yeah, it's part of that quest line. The Treasury House. So you have to visit it anyway.
Bloodiest beef in the reach.
Alright. So where are we going next? We have to fast travel somewhere. So we got the one in Markarth. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, we got to get that one too. That's going to be hard. This is a big can of worms I've opened. Alright, let's go to Winterhold. That looks like another easy one we can pick up. That will be in the Archmage's bedroom, which is now our bedroom. And then we're going to start doing the ones that are in caves and shit like that. We can't avoid it. The problem with these stones is... I'll show you what the problem with these stones is when you pick them up, you've got them in your inventory, they weigh 0.5, and until you get the full set, all 24 of them, you cannot store them in a chest, you cannot drop them from your inventory, so you're carrying basically 12 points. If you got the full set, you're carrying 12 points of carry weight extra that you didn't need to be carrying, and that's the problem with doing this. This is the reason a lot of people, because you can't get rid of them out of your inventory. Alright, So let's go to our... We are the Archmage, by the way. So we'll go to our bedroom. And we'll pick up our gem. Okay. Yeah, I'll give you a spanner tomorrow. I can't do it right now. I can't get out. Only unless if I crash, I'll give you a spanner, but I can't do it right now. But yeah, I do appreciate, you know, the gesture and all that. Okay. So the gem should be not here. Where's the gem? There it is. Alright, so how many is that? That's 15, so we've still got 9 gems to find. Ooh. And these are going to be the hardest ones. I think that was the last of the easy ones. Unless there's... unless we haven't picked the ones up in Whiterun. We'll find out soon enough. Take your time. Alright. I forgot how complicated this quest line is. But now we're committed. Plus we do have to fill the time. Well, we only... You see, if we do the final quest, we'll be over in 20 minutes, we'll be finished. So yeah, we do have to fill the extra time. Okay. Where else are the gems? Ansonville or Stony Creek Cave, we can go there, that's the easy one. What's on this side? I think we already got the one from the there's one in here, the Brotherhood Sanctuary. I think we got that one. Alright, so which one are we gonna do? Alright, we'll do Stony Creek Cave. Oh, this is Blackbriar Lodge. We could go there. We're not gonna steal Frost, but this is part of the quest to steal Frost. You go to the Blackbriar Lodge to steal Frost. Or maybe we should do Stony Creek Cave, then we'll do Ansonville. They're close to each other. So we're gonna be doing combat now. Like it or not. Alright, Stony Creek Cave is that cave. And there's a dragon wall up there. We haven't been to. It's dark as. Alright, we reached our destination. Where's the entrance? There it is. Alright, let's check our weapon. We have to get rid of that out of our inventory. There's no point in carrying it if we're not going to use it. Well, that's my strategy. I don't carry anything I don't use. For the sake of carrying something. Like, I'm even going to go and get rid of the bunny costume and all that. Although it weighs nothing, I don't like a cluttered inventory. I like my inventory very empty. And we'll get rid of all the shit, all these gems and all that. Hey Rekka Jenny, welcome. Happy Easter to you. Thank you for coming in. Alright, let's go. So there's a gem in here. Let's quick save. Now there should be a lot of bandits in here. But the one you have to watch out is for the one that's actually guarding the gem. He's a mage. Yeah, he does a lot of damage. Here they come.
Someone there? Over here.
Marauders.
I'll kill you.
And that's the mage.
I will claw the eyes out of you, fool. I'll rip your heart out.
Yes.
I got you like a fish. I cannot best you. Mercy! No! Kill!
Where is he? Up there? This is the guy I was telling you about.
No more! I yield! I yield!
The white take you!
You're dead. You hear me? Dead!
I cannot best you!
Stab you!
Alright. And there's the gem. And there's a skill book here too. Oh, mysteries. I've already read it. That's why I didn't get no skills. Take that, take that. Alright, let's take the gem. That's why we came here. Alright, that's one less gem to collect. Alright, now we can... We're gonna go right to the very end of this. Some more enemies back here. Plus, I want to do some mining. There's moonstone. Moonstone ore that we can collect here.
Huh? There's someone there. Over here. I can take your stuff. Weren't expecting that, were you?
You're best with me.
Finish it! No! Kill you! Victory is yours!
Where's the other one?
Son of a... That's your best?
Any more? One more?
Vice! Won't get away with... No more! I yield! I yield!
Alright, that's all of them. There's nothing worthwhile looting off their bodies. Maybe some 10 gold, 50 gold, that's it. The armors, there's no value in any of their armors. They're all in. None of them were wearing anything heavy or anything that got good value. What's he got? Like, oh, maybe that. But iron armor. What's he got? He's got light armor. Just the gold worth. So, alright, let's mine a little. Get some moonstone. Now, you would ask me, I've got smithing at 100. Why am I still collecting? Because it's a habit. And if I ever need to make smithing legendary, I will have collected enough resources to be able to get smithing back to 100 with no issue. That's why I'm still collecting. Alright, let's go. I need a pickaxe. What? We don't got a pickaxe? Somebody must have a pickaxe. There should be a pickaxe somewhere around here. That sucks. Pickaxe. You got a pickaxe? Nope. Is that a pickaxe? Yeah, we got a pickaxe. Alright, good. There's always a pickaxe somewhere close by where there's ore to be collected. Especially if you're in a mine, there's always pickaxes lying around. Alright, that looks like it was all it. Now we can get out of here. And I think we're going to go and start Wolf Skull Cave. So we can get the Solitude House. Prospero Manor. And there is a gem inside that house when you get it. So the only way to get the gem is to actually buy the house, and the only way to buy the house is to do the quests. So Wolf Skull Cave and then Potema after that. No, I've never been up there. I didn't even know there's a cave up there, to tell you the truth. Thanks for that, and I'm not going back in to explore, but yeah. I didn't know there's a cave up there. Next time, maybe. I'll check it out, but yeah. Thanks for that, Helga. Like, I'm talking, this is 13 years later and you're still learning new things about the game. Alright, so who's that over there? Some guy walking over there. Enemy? Hey, I'm a good guy. Alright. Is an Imperial. Alright, so where are we going? We're going to Wolf Skull Cave, which is somewhere. Where's Wolf Skull Cave? There it is, Wolf Skull Cave, that's where we're going. So let's mark it on our map marker. Blindsided, Black Star. So this is the end, Blindsided is the end of the Thieves Guild, we'll do that last. House of Horrors, Death Band. The Man Who Cried Wolf, that's the one we want to do. That's the name of the quest, The Man Who Cried Wolf. And it's got to do, basically, when you get this quest line, somebody's talking to the Jarl, complaining about weird noises that are coming out of this cave. And the Jarl wants this investigated, and we're going to go and investigate it. Alright. And be good if we get all these other map markers off our map. Okay. So we're off to Wolf Skull Cave. which is up here near Solitude. This is going to be torture. It's going to be full of Death Lords. So you guys are going to get your Easter money worth of combat. We even might die. No, hopefully not. Alright, this is the statue of Meridia. It's a mod, it's not the normal statue of Meridia I'm using. You might have this burger, these mods, they're the statues, but that's a mod that I'm using for the statues. It replaces all the statues in the game, with much better ones than Bethesda put in. It's amazing how modders can do a better job than a AAA company and make better quality graphics and you know, like statues and stuff from what they made. Menus, especially menus. Bethesda suck at making menus. They never made a menu, not even Starfield. They had all the opportunity to make a good menu in Starfield, and what did they do? They made the boring old classical unusable menu. I don't know what it is. Do they expect the modders to make better versions, so they just put a crap version in and they go like, ah, the modders will fix that? Alright. Let's quick save. Don't want to crash and go back. I would agree with you. If I take Starfield as anything as an example, yep, the modders had to step in and try to save it. And I don't think they'll ever be able to save Starfield. The Starfield, for me, has two fundamental errors. One, they didn't do space travel correctly, you know, be able to fly to a planet or stuff like that, like you do in Star Citizen or something like. And all they had to do is go and copy Star Citizen, their mechanics, and they could have done it. That's how. Or you know, the other game, the other space game that you can fly from planet to planet. So that's one fundamental error they did. And you can't fly around the planets on the ground. You just have to. You only can run there. Lucky they put the vehicles. And the third one is the 1,000 planets. Why put 1,000 planets there to explore when none of these planets have anything to explore? They're all just empty. So that was the second fundamental error for me. I think they thought bigger the better, but unfortunately it turned around and bit them in the foot. I reckon Starfield would have been better if it only had like 200 planets and everything was concentrated in those 200 planets, than rather a whole galaxy that's empty. Alright, let's go. It's enough with Bethesda. Sorry, Todd. Public enemy number one here. By the way, I am public enemy number one to Bethesda. That happened a long time ago. Bethesda don't like me. Okay. Because I said a lot of bad things about Bethesda in 2016. I actually went to war with Bethesda in 2016. I took them on, full-on war, because they were closing down the Bethesda forums. And they were chucking at least 100,000 members onto the street. I went to war with them because of that, and yep, they don't like me ever since then. I'll never get a key to do a review from them, no way. As far as they're concerned, I don't exist for them, so they'll never say something nice about Sa. Doesn't matter what I do. So, yep, like I said some very horrible things about them. And took them to, you know, I didn't take them to court or anything, but yeah, I fought them all the way. At the end I lost, because the forums did close. But yeah, I stuck it up to them. Helga is my witness. She was there in those eras. She'll confirm that what I'm saying is not bullshit. Alright, so this is where it starts. This is a very hard quest. Let's just get the map marker off. Alright, that's better. Alright, let's quick save and let's get going. Yeah, 16 times the detail. Here we go. That's better.
It's glorious to battle once again in Tamriel.
Uh-oh. There's a lot of mages in there.
Killing you.
Alright. So this is full of mages and death lords at the same time. So usually you'll be fighting one or the other. You'll either be fighting a whole cave full of mages or a whole cave full of death lords. This one has both. So let's quickly regenerate our stamina. Look how fast it's going up. Okay, get our shield back. Yes, Wrecker Jenny, please everybody subscribe to each other. Doesn't it matter even if they got like one subscriber, please subscribe to them. Everybody has to start somewhere. And yeah, please subscribe to everybody. Where are we going? I think we have to go down there. Yep. Alright. Okay. Which way are we going? This way? So we entered a new cell now. This is what I call cells. When you go through a door, it's a new cell altogether. And everything will behave very differently to what it did on the other cell. There'll be different enemies, different behaviors. Let's quick save. And I'll be checking everybody out after the stream. I'll check everybody's channel out. I'll be subscribing to everybody regardless after the stream.
Wolf Queen, hear our call and awaken. We summon Potema. We summon Potema. Long have you slept the dreamless sleep of death, Potema. No longer. Hear us, Wolf Queen. We summon you. We summon Potema.
Just another thing with subscribing to people. If you don't like getting notifications that they're streaming and all that, just switch notifications off so you don't get notifications. Because I know there's been a lot of people that unsubscribe for that very reason, because they get notifications all the time. They go, not you again, not you again. And they get the notifications. And it's so simple. There is an option to turn notifications off for somebody that you subscribe, so you don't get any notifications that they're streaming or anything like that. That way. Alright, this is where it starts. This is where the Death Lords are. Already 3 of them there. Oops, no. Alright. Got a chance to recharge. And those of you who don't have a spanner, I'll give you a spanner in the next stream. Just call it a grace period. Not that I need to have a grace period. Everybody that comes here is a great person. We don't have toxic people here. People that like to cause trouble for the sake of causing trouble. We don't have those type of people here. And that's very fortunate. Although we did have one person that they came in and said they hated my voice and abused me because they thought my voice was horrible. Yeah, like I said, there's always somebody out there that will bother them. Some people, they go into other people's streams, and you know how people stream themselves using a webcam? If they don't like your looks, they'll say, oh, you look horrible, you look ugly, you look this. They'll actually, you know, go toxic on the streamer for no reason at all. And it's like the streamer's got any say in what they look like. Yeah, maybe the clothes they wear, maybe. But yeah, what they actually look like physically, if they're overweight, if they're underweight, if they've got a beard, or if they look ugly, it's not their fault. So, I don't see the point of going in there and criticizing somebody because of their looks. For example, I today, when I was at Burgers, he finished his stream, I had nowhere to go, so I jumped into a stream, said, Happy Easter in caps, and I got timed out I got booted, I got banned, all because I said Happy Easter and I used capital letters, and I got banned from that chat. So, yeah, it happens. Alright, we got Death Lords. Uh-oh. We better retreat. We're gonna fight in here. Because we could escape down the staircase. You always have to keep an escape route in mind. Always somewhere where you can run away. Yeah, it was great. And Lenora was there. Lenora, when Lenora was in the same chat room, and she was making comments about that to the streamer. Why did I get timed out? She's my witness. Alright. Jesus, look at him. That was close. Come on. 100 more to go.
Dude, Halvik! It's glorious to battle once again in Tamriel.
You think you stand a chance?
Jesus Christ, what's going on out there? Alright.
You think you stand a chance?
See, I told you we're going to use the staircase as an exit.
You think you stand a chance? Going to enjoy killing you.
We practically had to retreat all the way out. Alright.
You think you stand a chance? Hold on! Just going to enjoy killing you.
You will die for the glory of the Dragonborn.
Oh. We're getting the numbers down. Are you dead? Yep.
You're going to enjoy killing you. You think you stand a chance?
What? Hold on!
Oh, for fuck's sake! No! 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 Fuck! How far back did it take us? Just for a glitch, Bethesda, for God's sakes. It happens to me in every stream. When I get ragdolled for the first time, I will T-pose. I will T-pose on the ground. Can't stand up, can't do nothing, can't pull my weapons out, can't get up, nothing. Have to load a new save. Yep, that it happens to me every stream at least once. The problem is, how far back are we going to go? That's what's worrying me. How much are we going to have to fight again? Because you just don't want to be doing all this a second time. Alright, we'll find out now soon enough. Now, you don't have to say sorry, Helga. There's nothing that's your fault or anything like that. It's just the game. Alright. Looks like we have to fight all these Death Lords.
Wolf Queen, hear our call and awaken. We summon Potema. We summon Potema. Long have you slept the dreamless sleep of death, Potema. No longer. Hear us, Wolf Queen. We summon you. We summon Potema.
What?
Alright, we're gonna start saving more often. Practically just about after every combat. It just works. Yes, exactly, it just works. Bethesda.
What was that?
Halvik!
Killing you.
See, it's that overlord that does the shout that ragdolls you. Or the archers, they can ragdoll you too. Alright.
Get him off, guy.
Alright. Let's quick save. So we don't have to do that again. Alright. Are you having a time of your life, K-Cadet? Well, just to let you know, I've been very well behaved. I haven't killed no dragons today. There you go. Not even a single one, and I'm not joking this time. I don't have a single dragon bone in my inventory. Being a good girl. It's Easter. Yeah, you can't get ragdoll if they're dead. It's true. What I am surprised is that I still can get ragdolled at level... What level am I? What level are we? 85. We still can get ragdolled at level 85. So... And that's because the game levels up with you. I think the game stops leveling up at level 50. So the enemies will become level 50. But yeah, you could go on to level 100 if you want to, so... But yeah, the game will level up with you, it doesn't stay... Alright, let's go. Did we quick save? We'll quick save again, doesn't matter. Just to make sure. It's paranoia now kicking in. Ah, this is where all the Death Lords start coming out. Alright. Go get him, boy. That's a good boy. Alright, let's retreat in here. This will be our safety house, like we said. Our escape route over there. We've got it all planned out. Because like I said, when you go into combat, always have an escape route. Always take time to have somewhere to retreat to.
You think you stand a chance?
All right.
You're pathetic. You think you stand a chance?
It's a quick save. All right. So there's archers out there and mages. That's the problem. Go get a boy.
You're going to enjoy killing me.
Whoa. See, that's a proper ragdoll. That's a proper ragdoll. Where are we now?
You must die.
I shall sing of thee in Sovngarde.
Alright, we're getting there. Slowly, slowly. I think this is the last guy. Oof. Alright. Now we can keep going. We'll quick save here. There's still a little bit more to do. Yes, no dragon died today. We don't have a single dragon bone on us, or dragon scale.
Yes! Yes! Return me to this realm! As our voices summon you, the blood of the innocent binds you, Wolf Queen. Summon the word, bound by blood.
Fuck's sakes. What the hell is going on?
You think you stand a chance?
What?
Hold on!
You're pathetic!
Hold on!
Please. Enough.
Just a scratch.
Hold on!
You stand a chance.
Oh my god. I think we have to come this way. Yep.
Something is wrong. There is an intruder.
Yeah, I just wiped out everybody. That's what's wrong. Alright. Let's quick save. Let's keep going. So we're getting close to the end of this quest now.
Stop the intruder.
Yeah, too late. You stand like that. Yep, you want to stand like that? There you go. Are you going to stand like that? And there you go, we stopped the ritual. That was, they were trying to call Fatama back to life. We stopped that. So let's, what's this? Spell term, we'll take that. And there's a skill book over here, Refugee. We already read it, we're not going to get anything from it. I think that's got to do with the Refugee is speech, I think, if my memory serves me correctly. And now we have to get out of here, do the lever. Bridge comes down, both bridges come down. There's a chest over here. What's in it? We'll take this, we'll sell it. Oops. And off we go. And the way out is follow this. Thank God there's a doorway out. Looks like this is it. Wolf Skull Cave. So this is like a shortcut to get out, so you don't have to backtrack the whole quest. And where did it bring us? Alright. And I think this is the way out. Is it the way out? Let me put something on the map marker. We have to go back, speak to Falk. Yep, that looks like the way out. Right direction. Dead end. Dead end. I remember this. This is right at the front. So where's the exit? Is it down this way? That's a dead end. I think this is the exit up here. Alright. It's to Skyrim, good, we got out, thank God. There's nothing worse than getting lost. Trying to get out of a location. And just going around in circles. Alright. So what do we gotta do? We gotta go and report back to Falk. So we're off to Solitude, which is close by. We'll go to the Blue Palace. We don't go to Solitude. Yeah, it must have been the wind. But unfortunately, sneaking is one of those things that no game can actually ever get right. Like Skyrim, for example, you crouch, nobody can see you. There's a lot of games that you crouch, and you're in, you're in front of a little bit of grass. You're invisible, Red Dead, the same, and all that. Like, sneaking is a little bit... nobody's actually managed to catch sneaking in the right way. All games do the crouch thing. You crouch if you got a lot of experience. You're invisible. If you haven't, then you might get detected. But yeah, that's how it works. And geez, it would hurt. See this posture. This is the sneaking position. It would hurt your thighs. If you were doing this in real life, do this for 5 minutes. Literally, stand up and go into this posture for 5 minutes. Your thighs and calves will be burning. These are sort of like martial arts, where they get into the stance and you're using isometrics to strengthen your muscles by not doing nothing, just going into a very weird position where you're putting a maximum strain on your muscles, and your muscles grow that way, than rather doing 100 squats, for example. Alright, there's Falk. Hey, buddy.
You've returned. Good. What did you find at Wolf Skull Cave?
You must have got a lot of arrows in the knee.
Some necromancers were attempting to summon and bind Potema.
Potema herself? Please tell me you stopped them.
Yep, I interrupted.
I interrupted their ritual. It's done.
You've done a larger service to the realm than you could possibly know. A resurrected Potema. I shudder at the thought.
Alright, so that was part 1 of the quest. There's another part to this to actually get the house. We can't get the house just yet. There's the other part where we have to go and kill Potema. But to do that now, we have to leave and we'll wait for Falk to send us a letter calling us back to initiate the quest. So we can go and do something else while we're waiting for this letter to arrive by courier. I don't know if we can talk to him now. Let's try talking to him now. Maybe he'll give us the quest now. Let's try. Let's go back in. He might give us the quest. Because usually you have to wait a day or so before he sends the letter calling you back that there's an emergency. But we'll go and talk to him now. Maybe we can activate it. Where is he? That's not... There he is.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Looking for work. No. No, he hasn't got the... No, so he hasn't got the quest.
Anyone with a stout heart like yours is welcome here.
So now we can go and do something else. There's still a few gems to collect. A few quests to do. And they're all hard from now on. They're all... That was one of the hardest ones that we would have had to do. Potama's going to be extremely hard too. But yeah, some of them are much more... Still combat involved. So... Let's mark all these gems on the map again. No stone unturned. See where we could go. Alright. Which is close by. Alright, let's come over here to this Forest Flow lighthouse. And we'll find out where the gem is over here. I don't think it's in the White House, because the marker looks too far away from the lighthouse. We'll find out. Might be a cave there or something. Alright, there's the lighthouse. So where's the gem? See, there's so many gems on the map now. I can't even figure out which way I have to go, because all of them have been... So I have to go... Basically go straight. Alright, let's go straight. Map. I'm going the wrong direction. You idiot. Alright, this way. There's a shrine of Azura in the background there. Alright, which way? Are we going the right direction now? Yep, so we just have to keep on going straight. There should be something down here, a cave or something. That's Alfund, I think. Yep, that's Alfund. There should be one more. That looks like a big drop. Alright, so where's the location that we have to go to? It's over here. I think it's that cave, the black cave that's on the map. Yeah, I think it's the cave. I think that's Hobbs Fall Cave, I think. I think it might be in there. So let's get to that cave. Is it the cave? More bears. What's this? Iron. I'm a gummy bear. Ooh. Feels like the game wants to kill me, doesn't it? Nobody's fault except your own. Teach you to install 3 times the enemy mod. Don't stop complaining. Alright, looks like there is a gem in here. Hobbs Fall Cave. And I think this is where you'll get the helmet of Winterhold for the Jarl. It might be in here. I think it is. There is the helmet of Winterhold in here, so we can pick that up. I think I saw a dragon flying up, a red dot. Hey Lenora, good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Happy Easter to you. I can tell you slept in today, so welcome. Happy Easter. Good to have you here. And please don't type in caps, alright? Oh my god. How could that happen? I'm shocked. Alright, there's a gem in here. Yep, there is a gem in here. Alright, so I don't remember what's in here. If this is going to be hard or it's going to be one of those easy quests.
You have to help me.
Who? Who? Where? Where are you?
You can't just...
Alright.
You're dead. Come on. See you burn.
Alright, we have to start looking for this gem too. We don't want to go past it. What's in the chest? It won't be in a chest or anything like that. It'll be on a table or something like that. But it's so easy to go past these gems. Deeper into the bowels we go. Wahahaha. Cool. You deserve it, Lenora. You deserve it. And it's Easter today. It's Easter. Everybody deserves a day off today. From all their duties. Except Helga. She had to feed the cats, like it or not. We can't have unhappy cats on Easter. That's Helga's job. She feeds cats. Morning and lunch and dinner. I don't know if she does lunch, but she does dinner. Morning and dinner.
Huh? Ha! Found you. That's a bit.
Look at those red dots.
What you want?
Yeah, so a lot of people avoid these quests just because there's a lot of combat involved, there's a lot to do. Oh, that's glitched. Alright, let's keep going up. We're getting closer to the gem. I think. It should be up here somewhere.
Here we come. Going to enjoy killing you. That's your best, huh?
Now, I think I know where the gem is. So let me backtrack a little bit. No, that we're going forward. We're not supposed to go forward. Did we activate those guys? We did. So let's backtrack. Follow the bodies. And if my memory serves me correctly, the gem is down there on the bookcase. Yep, I can see it from here. Alright, so we have to get down there. Now, the logical way to get down there is to follow the path ahead, but we're going to jump. We're actually going to jump. We're going to use the ethereal shout. We're going to jump down, grab the gem. Oops. See, we didn't do the ethereal shout. Doesn't matter.
Just scratch.
It's not a scratch anymore. And there's a skill book over here. The Exodus. I don't think I got this one. No. Restoration. Cool. What's this one? It's just a normal book. And the gem should be right there. Yep, I knew it's down here. So we got this gem. Now we can get out of here. We don't care about the rest of the quest. We just want to find our way out. So that most probably is this way. And if we ever need to get the helmet of Winterhold, we can come back. Alright, we got another gem, that's good. Is this the way out?
Is someone there?
Follow the bodies. Yep, this is the way out. We got what we wanted. We're not going to stay. Because the more you stay, the more the possibilities of you dying increase. So while we're in front, we'll get out of here. You can hear they're all pissed off. They're saying, we're going to suffer. Gee, how far is it to get out? I think it's up this tunnel. Is this the exit? Yep, to Skyrim. Good, we're out. Alright. So that was that one done. What else we got there? This one over here, that's close by. What's this one? A blue palace. We have to get the house to get that one. Most probably that'll be the last. Then there's one over here. Right over here near Markarth. What's this one over here? There's two over here. Alright, we're going to go and get the one from the Blackbriar Lodge. So what we're going to do is come to the stables in Riften and go to the Blackbriar Lodge. We're not going to get Frost. Because this intersects with a quest where you get Frost as your personal horse. As you notice, I don't use horses in this game. And the only reason I don't use horses is because I think they actually slow you down than rather increase the game. Because you want to engage in combat, you have to dismount. What have we got? A dragon? There you go. You have to dismount, then your horse will engage in combat, and that's the part I don't like. I think it's so immersion breaking, your horse engaging in combat. And it fights to the death. That's the part that I don't like. It will just...
I have forgotten what answer you mortals can provide.
Hello. Elder Dragon. Now we have to be very careful we don't hit a guard or anything in combat, because then they'll go Lieutenant Dang on us.
I do not fear you, Dovahkiin.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Alright, dragon dead. We'll grab these.
It may be dead now, but where did it come from?
It's dead. Alright. So there's a whole bunch of bears down here. This is bear country, by the way. Riften. Jesus. The only thing that protected me is the armor ratings that I have, and they still took a lot of damage. But yeah, it was the armor ratings. If you come here, well, usually by default there should be 3 bears here. I get 9 in total. So if you come here under normal circumstances, yeah, you have to fight the 3 bears. And what saves you is your armor rating. Bears are hard to kill on very low levels. They become a chore. Now you saw me stand there, I took all this damage. And I had to do hack and slash to kill them all. Alright, so where's Blackbriar Mead? We're going Blackbriar. There's the little house up front. So the way we get there is just by coming down this way. Just keep on coming down. There's a mine up here, which really doesn't have anything of value in it. I think it's only got 1 vein in it, and that's iron ore. So you'll search it and you go like, what a waste of time. Alright, so where we want to go is this way. So we're heading towards the little house up there.
I am staying out of this.
Alright. Over here there's some bandits. Where are they? You heard the voice. Where are they? There they are. They're in this little rotunda over here at the broken down castle. Or whatever it is, watchtower. There's a whole bunch of bandits over here.
I'll rip you apart, fool!
They're quite easy to kill, they're only low level. But one of the things you have to do is loot their bodies. One of them carries a skill book. There it is, the king. This is the only place you can get the skill book. If you're lucky, you might find it randomly somewhere else. Maybe as a normal book, but yep, so get the skill book and read it. I'm not sure what it does. Where is it? The king. There you go. 200 damage. Cool. And this is a guaranteed. You'll always find the skill book on one of the bodies. Over here. Alright, now we can follow the little road and go to Blackbriar Lodge, which is up a path somewhere around here. I think it's on the other side of the river. Yep. Alright. Which way? There's the lodge. That's Blackbriar Lodge. It's guarded by Maven Blackbriar's guards. That means we're gonna have to kill him. Break in. We're not gonna get Frost. Frost, where's Frost? There he is. That's a horse you get for a reward.
Never should have come here.
You get this horse. Lovely horse. And there's another one that you get, Shadow Mare. She's black, Frost is white. So one's male, one's female. The black one's female, the white one's male. Typical. White.
You are dead.
White male. Ooh. That must have hurt. Alright, so now we have to break in. That's an expert lock. Yeah, that's a lot of bears. Yeah, it's the 3 times the enemy. Usually there's only 3 bears in that area. Maybe 4. So triple that. So you got 9 bears. Or 12 bears. Depending if it was 3 or 4. So, and there's a chicken. You don't want to hurt the chickens in this game. And if you do a crime, the chickens will go to the guards and tell the guards that you did a crime. Funny enough. Never commit a crime in front of a chicken. And never kill a chicken. Especially in a city. You'll have the whole city. Just because you killed a chicken, they'll want to hunt you down and kill you. Alright, we're going to move on. Thank God it's not digi-picking. I like this method, just a simple lock. I don't like the digi-picking game from Starfield. I actually remove it. I use a mod to remove digi-picking altogether. And basically all I do is click on a locked lock and it opens up automatically.
All the more coin. How can I argue with that? I'll never do another span in that.
I'm just a poor man trying to make a
Time to end this little game.
Now ain't there someone there?
Are you looking for a fight, huh?
Yep.
Rip you open! Thieves, mercy! Ah, victory is yours. I submit.
You're gonna die for that.
I can't. Damn you!
Where's the other guy? Where did he go? Where did he go?
No more! I yield! I yield!
You're dead. You hear me?
Alright, and there's the gem. And there's a skill book too. Have we read this one? Legends of Curtly House. I'm not sure. Oh, sneaking. Yep. We'll take that. And we'll grab the gem. So how many we got now? We've got 18, so 6 more to get. We're getting there. And then we can go and get the crown. So all we have to do is leave now. Like I said, we're not going to... Frost's papers are down in the cellar. So if you want to get Frost, I'll show you where it is. So first of all, you have to find the cellar. Come down here. And there's Frost papers. Frost's identity paper. So you pick these up. And then you can ride off with Frost. But you have to go and hand him in. And it depends upon the choice that you make, if you keep Frost or you hand him over. I usually keep him, but like I said, I don't use horses in the game, so I never get Frost. I just leave him here. Because when I do get him, I'll leave him in Riften, and eventually a dragon will land and kill him. So, because I just always leave him there. How do we get out of this place now? Where's the exit? I think that's the exit. Yep, Skyrim. So that's another gem. So it's I had Frost the last stream that I did. I got him and I dismounted in Riften, and I left, and he stayed there. It was a good place to leave him, right at the stables there. But then a dragon landed right at the stables, and Frost went into full combat mode, and apparently he died in battle. And that's what I mean. Your horses will go full Lieutenant Dang on an enemy. A dragon landed. It must have been something very powerful. And yeah, it killed Frost. Because he would not retreat. That's how simple the equation is. So that's why I don't get horses. They usually die. Alright. So what's next? What do we got left next? Where can we go? So we got this one over here. We're getting there. What's over here? Oh, this is a good one. Us unveiled. Yep, there's a gem in there. We'll come here and do this. We're still waiting for the letter from Folk Firebeard.
I'm warning you. That's close enough.
Back off!
Never should have come here.
So we went through potions. We just used 3 potions there that we, for some funny reason, and if this is going to be the indication of what we're going to find inside, this is going to be hard. And we only got 4 potions to go, so we either have to find or buy a potion somewhere, and they're very rare to find ultimate healing potions. Alright, let's go find this gem. Where do we want to go? Into the mine? Yup. Yeah, the Spellbreaker's what I think one of the best artifacts you can pick up. I can hear Deathlords down there. It's a ward. What it does, see that glowing thing? You can see it on the wall there, that glow. That's actually a ward. So the shield's got its own personal ward. And what it does, I'll show you the actual stats of it. So what it does, while blocking, creates a ward that protects you against spells up to 50 points. So that's the one that protects me from the shouts, from magic and all that. It's plus coupled with all the other magical resistances I have. For example, so we got. Why are we using the Major Stone? No. Sorry. We're not using the Major Stone. We're not a mage. Why are we using the Major Stone? Why did we take the Major Stone? That's wrong. Alright, we're out of here. And we're going to this location. We're going to this location. Over here. The Atronach Stone. It's done it to me before. I had the Atronach Stone, and then it switches to the Major Stone for some funny reason, without me activating the Major Stone. So this is the stone that we want. And what it does, basically, accept under the side of the Atronach, absorb a portion of incoming spell damage and have larger pool of magic but recover more slowly. So now we got that. I'm glad I checked this. This would have been a major. That's why I'm taking so much magic resistance. So this one, it increases magic by 50 points, absorbs 50% of magic from hostile spells, and regenerates. The problem is that it regenerates magic 50% slower, but we don't care. We don't use magic. But yeah, we want the resistances. That's why we were taking so much damage. Makes sense now. I thought that's why we use 3 potions. But why? We never... it doesn't matter. Alright, let's go back. Now it should be easier with all these mages. Oh, is United playing? They're already playing? Or they started? Or... I hope we win. Pop in and give us updates with the score if they're playing. I'd like to know the scores. Especially if we're winning. Don't come and say we lost 3-0. Typical Manchester United. Alright, have a great time, enjoy. And, yep. Glory Man United. Hope we win. Yeah, and please pop in and give us some score updates if I'm still live. Because I can't go and watch it while I'm streaming. That's the thing. Who are you watching it with? Are you watching it on TV, or you're going to go to a watch along, Piggy or something like that? He could be gone for all I know. Alright, let's go. Yep. So where are we going? We're going in there. Excavation site. So there's a gem in here. Oh yeah, I can hear those Deathlords down there. Where are they? Up there. Wrong shout. Oh, come on. Die, you fucker! Alright. Quick save. Which way? Where are they? This is the exit. Alright. So there's a tunnel down that way. Let's go up here. So we have to go down this way. Oh, Jesus. Don't even have any idea where I'm going.
I am Lua Alskaven.
Oh.
Who are you to disrupt my work?
Oh.
Be gone, or I will add you to my army of the dead.
I remember this quest. Yeah, kill Lura, yeah. Yep. I remember this.
Zun Halvik! Feel the bite of my axe. First kill. Boost, Buddha! I will sing of thee in Songard.
Get that fuck. That flag is right in my face.
You're pathetic. Going to enjoy killing you.
Oh shit.
You think you stand a chance?
Come on. kill you. Another Death Lord.
What? Come! Stand a chance. Hold on!
You are not worthy of cover guard.
Is that the best you can do?
Oof. 3 times the mods. Yep, 3 times the enemies. Alright, which way are we going? Oh shit.
Rise from your graves to defeat this worm.
Hold on!
Alright. Quick save. Hey Nathan, good to see you. Happy Easter, my friend. Hope you're doing well today. Good morning. So... Alright. We got our work cut out in front of us. This is... And we've still got another couple of hard quests to do to be able to... And then getting the crown itself, that's going to be hard itself. That's going to be some quest. Problem is now we only have 3 potions left. Unless we find some... What's down here? Dead end. Which way do we have to go? Down this way? Oh, that's a trap. If you notice, there's some... See those spikes over there? If you step on there and go up, you get squished. Alright, which way are we going? Where are we going?
Huh? What? Katsu!
I shall sing of thee in Sovngarde.
Where are they coming from? Alright, we've got a puzzle to solve. Alright. So, how do we solve this puzzle? The solution should be down here. Yep, it is down here. So what do we got? We got here are all the stones. So we've got bird, snake. What's behind the table? Looks like whale. And what's the last one? Snake. So it's, what did we say? Bird, snake, whale, snake. Bird, snake, whale, snake. Bird, snake, whale, snake. Bird, snake, whale, snake. So bird. Snake. What's this? Whale. snake. That should be the combination. And that should open up the door. And that will be that pillar, that door in front of us. Yep, it worked. Yeah, these puzzles are quite simple to solve. As long as you know where to look. Like, you can come here and go like, okay, where are the... What do I have to turn? They're all down here. So like I said, as long as you know where you have to look, the puzzles are very simple. And whatever's there, you just, in the combination, in the order that you see them, so they correspond. So where the snake was, that's where the snake has to be turned. And so, alright, I think this is the chamber that where the boss is going to be. Yeah, the burial chamber. We've still got a little bit of combat to do. Book on the table? What book on the table, Helga? Which table? Table. There's a potion here. Alright. For the puzzles, like I said, you don't really need the book. You can solve the puzzles. They're not that hard. And the good thing is the game doesn't tell you how to solve them. Like, I'll give you the book, you have to read the book and you have to figure it out. But yeah, some other games, if you've got a companion with you, they go like, oh, there's a key, pick up the key. Oh, there's a lock, open up that lock. And yeah, they explain it, they hold you by the hand. Alright. Alright, let's go. There's more Death Lords down here. We'll get our secret weapon out. We'll quick save here. Still a little bit to go. There's a lot of traps on the ground now, so we don't want to step on those. But knowing our NPC companion, he might step on them for us. Yeah, what did I say? Good on you, buddy. Yeah, you step on all the traps. What's in here? A depth. We still have to level up our skills. Lockpicking is one of them that we can level up a little bit. Well, that's why I'm opening up all these doors and lock chests. Just for the sake of lockpicking. Expert. Aha. Is this a trap? Alright. Doesn't look like a trap. Alright. Is this an expert lock? There you go, we got it. Also, we got a level in lockpicking, so we're up to level 76. We'll take that. That's a good price. So we can sell that. When we go to a trader, that'll be 410 credits. So whatever you pick up, it's half value when you go to sell it. Just keep that in mind. So yeah, it's not worth picking up like, you know, the boots, for example, because if you go to sell the boots, they'll only be 5 gold. And yeah, then you've got the carry weight that you're going to pick them up. Alright, and this should open up something. Let's pull the lever. Must pull the lever. Alright, I don't know what it did. Did it stop all... Oh yeah, it stopped all the traps working. Alright, let's keep on going. Uh-huh. Oh, look at all those red dots. Where are they? Where are they coming from? There's a master locks. Where'd you come from? Alright. Where are you? You're up there? How do I get up there? We have to go through these cages. Alright. Problem is both locks are master locks. Almost had it. Come on. Oh, come on. That's it. Thank you. Alright. Quick save. We don't want to open up that lock again. Shit, he's dead.
Fire, frost, or lightning, you will suffer at my hands. Like the bite of a flea. Going to enjoy killing you.
Alright, we're getting there. Where is it? It should be close by, the gem.
I could not raise him, but I will raise an army to avenge his defilement.
Alright, we're getting closer. We don't want to step on this circle. It's actually a pressure plate and there's spikes up on top, and that will just elevate us to the top. And he's gone and sat in the perfect position for us to get trapped. That's it. Now we can go around. What's on here? Iron armor. Alright. We're getting to the final, closer to the final boss battle. I think it's this way. Dead end. Oh, we're going backwards. Alright, that's backwards. So we came up here. Hope this is the right way. Looks like it. Yep, this is the final battle. This is where the boss is, and this is where the gem is. So after this, we got 1 and then Potema to get the 1. And the reason we have to do Potema is so we can get the house in Solitude, because the gem is inside the house on a dresser. So the only way to get it is to actually get the house, own the house, and then you can go in there and just pick up the gem. I do think I've got the gem from the sanctuary. We can always pop into the sanctuary, because they say that's bugged, that it won't show up on the map. So we'll check in the sanctuary to make sure we picked up the one there. I'm pretty sure I did. Alright, 1 second guys, and we're doing this as the final boss battle. Quick save, and off we go. So this is where the crazy spirit told us that, yeah, she's gonna raise an army and get us annihilated and all that. She's up there somewhere. We're here to...
They burned his body before I could raise him. It should have been returned to me.
There she is.
You will not stop me from killing those who wage this pointless war.
Now we have to be quick, because she's gonna... And there's a dragon priest. Where is he? That's her. Let's kill her. That's it. Now we can get... And the rest of them will die. Where's the dragon priest? Oh.
Thank you for releasing us from her spell.
Now we can rest in peace once again. Come, Fury, my love.
Take this with our gratitude.
Yep. And that's your reward, the sword on the it's a see-through sword. Now, interestingly enough, Fjorgi and whatever his name was, you actually meet them when you do the Book of Love. for the thieves, no, for the Temple of Mara in Riften, you go and do 3 quests to bring 3 groups of lovers together. One of them is Kalsemo, the other is you go to Iverstead, and the third one is where you have to go out into the wild, meet with the ghosts, and then bring them together, and they reunite. But I don't know why they're here, how they got captured after that, or if they been captured and then I release them. So I don't know which quest should have happened first. This one, where you release them and then you go and do the Book of Love, and you bring the 2 lovers together. But it looked like they knew each other here. So there's the gem, we'll take it. So that, how many is that? That's 19. We've still got 5 gems to go. Alright, how do we get out of this place? Is there a shortcut out? Hope there is. There usually is. Let's check up this way. There's a door. It's a master door. I hope this is the way out, that's the thing. A shortcut. First we have to open it though. Why are they all master locks? For some funny reason. Is it because I'm level 85 and every lock is a master lock now? I've noticed that. Come on. That's what I hate with master locks. You've only got a very thin slither. There you go, we got it right. Cool. I think this is the way out. I hope it is. Ruby. We'll take all this stuff. What else is in here? There's a... that's a spell tome. We'll take that. We'll take these potions. We can sell them. What's over here? Just some gems. See where this takes. Excavation site. Alright. Looks like this is the shortcut out. Yeah. Alright, spiral ladder. Oh, we require... Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Where are we gonna get this key? Where's the key, Helga? Is it on the body, or... I might be on the mage's body. Let's go check. Where is she now? That's a problem, finding the mage's body. So, because it wasn't in the chest, I can't see it anywhere here. So let's go loot the bodies. Problem is, where's the mage's body? What's over here? Ash pile, gold. That's search Fioji. Alright, this is the boss's body. There's the key that we need. And we'll take the stuff of zombies, we can sell that. Alright, now we should be able to get out and open up that gate. This door. Not this door. This door. Hope that's the right key. Yep. And now we should be able to get out of here. Now, which way? Just keep going straight, I think it is. Hey, Skyrim, some fresh air. Yep. So, got some fresh air. We're out. So, we still got some more to get. Where are these? Alright, so what's next on the agenda? Yep, there's one in Markarth down there. What's this? Over here. And there's one over here. Alright, so we'll come to the Derailus cottage and we'll run across. I don't know what that location is. It's night time. And there's a dragon. I jinxed it. Please don't see me. It's not my fault, this is self. I could do this all day.
Now we will see whose boom is the stronger. You are strong, Dovahki. Bring more.
Missed him. Why are you landing so far away?
No, Dova.
That'll keep you grounded. Alright. Sorry. Glad the cake cadet's gone. Hey Jonas, good to see you, my friend. Happy Easter to you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're the best. Alright. Alrighty. Where do we have to go? Up there. How do we get up there? Good to see you, Jonas. Ooh, 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 ooh. Don't try this at home, folks. I think this is the right location. Is this Labyrinthia? Looks like it. Alrighty, can we get up? Yeah, we can. I think this is Labyrinthia. No, it's not Labyrinthia. This is another place. Alright, I know this place. So the gem should be in there somewhere, I think. Yeah. Whatever building that. And with that, I'm just going to run very quickly to the toilet. So good to see you, Jonas. Good to see you, everybody. Thank you very much. You're all legends. You're all legends. Happy Easter. So we'll see how we go with this one. And see, they're ghosts. They're going to mix with our Call of Valor. Because our Call of Valor is a ghost too, so they're all... But yeah, we've still got a lot. We've still got 5 gems to find. And then we've got to finish off the main quest. So this might be the last one for tonight. Because like there's at least another 2 hours of this part, this quest, this part to do. Yes.
Sure?
No, wrong shout. I do that all the time. Now we have to wait for it to recharge. That was Dragon Rend.
This isn't what I want. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want. I'm sorry. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry. I don't have any choice. I don't want to do this. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry. I don't want to do. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry. I don't have any choice. I don't have any choice. This isn't what I want. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want. I don't have any choice. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't want to do this. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry.
Alright, yep, so we found a lot of sorry people over here. And apparently they're all being possessed by a wizard, I think. If my memory serves me correctly. And they're all under his control, so they've got no control, that's why they're attacking me. That's why they're apologizing. So this is Ravenger's Fast. This might be the last one for tonight. So there is a gem in here. After that, how many we got all together? How many gems have we found? So after this one will be another 4 to find. So, yep, still got a long way to go. And then we have to get the crown. That's another one. And then we have to do the main quest with Kill Mercer Frey. So yeah, I think this might be the last one for tonight. And that way we've got something to do for tomorrow. And slowly I'm preparing Fallout 4. And I'm going to try to keep that as vanilla as possible. Just use the essential mods. Hey Zay, good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. By the way, I have to say it, your what's the name, what do they call it, Steam Labs timed me out today. I came into your chat and I posted Happy Easter in capital letters, and I got timed out for 5 minutes or something like that. So yeah, sorry about that. I never meant no insults. But yeah, your Steam Labs sort of like didn't like me today. So, but yeah, happy Easter, welcome, good to see you, and hope you're having a lovely day. Alright, let's go. Alrighty. Let's quick save. But good to see everybody today. Happy Easter. And I'll put the costume on a little bit later when before we finish. Alright, what's happening here?
Stay away. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want. I'm sorry. I don't want to do this. This isn't what I want. I'm sorry. I don't want to do this. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want. I don't want to do this.
I think I remember this quest. Yeah, I remember this quest.
I don't want to do this. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want. This isn't what I want. Sorry. This isn't what I want. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want. I don't have any choice. I don't want to do this. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry.
Alright. Now this is the interesting part about this quest. There is a word wall back here. We'll come and get it. What is it? Cane Canine's presence. So that one lets you, when you use that shout, animals like wolves come run and fight. So all the bears in the area will come, all the wolves will run, and they'll be your companion for like 2-3 minutes. But there's nothing in the chest here, and there's a trapdoor over here, and if you step on it you'll fall into a cage below. But we're gonna go the other way. See if we can get there this way. That way we don't have to fall into the cage. The problem is finding where are the levers for this. Do we have to go up to go down? Oh. So where's that door open up to? Whee! Ouch. Alright, we're gonna spring the trap. Can't be bothered. Alright, so what we're gonna do is fall into the trap. So if you step on there, watch what happens. Yep. 2 down.
Oh, yes. Yes! You've fallen for my trap. Greed makes a great lure. Odd you didn't die from the fall, though. Most do.
Yep.
Oh, and don't mind my assistant here. He may have seen better days, but he's still more help to me dead than he was alive.
There's the gem on the table.
Right, let's see if we have something here.
So all we have to do is open up the door, go kill him, and then we can grab the gem. Now be very careful, he is a very powerful mage.
End this as quickly as possible. Don't worry though, it'll be relatively...
Don't tell me it's one of those that reset every time. Yep, it resets every single time. You break the lockpick. Now it's not good.
Painless.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
Relatively.
Now it's reset again. We could be here hours trying to open up this. Oh, we got a good.
What was that? Oh!
Oh, did you see the staff spinning? That was cool. Alright, let's grab what's he got. We need the key. Staff of fireballs, we can sell that. We'll grab the stone. Yep, now we've got 20. And what have we got here? There's a skill book in front of us. I don't think I've read this one. I don't know what it does. Destruction, cool. We'll take that. And what's this over here? They're just books. No ultimate healing potions, that's the problem. Now we can get out of here. And how we get out of here is a little bit confusing. So this is the, yep, I think it's go straight. Now this, I don't know why they put this gate over here, because it all connects, and yeah, if you open it up, it just connects to the same room. And funny thing is, this one's open, so you don't really have to use that. No ultimate healing potions. Does so? Is it this way? Wooden door.
Is someone there?
Do your worst.
Is someone there?
Time to end this little game. Damn you.
Look, to be very honest, with the 3 times the enemies mod, there is another version, 2 times the enemies. I think the 2 times is the perfect balance. So, yeah, it doesn't make it look so crazy. And it's easier to play, to tell you the truth. But, yeah, 2 times I think is more realistic than 3 times. Alright, which way are we going to get out? Dead end. Skyrim, that was a good shortcut. Alright, we're gonna head off to the Lakeview Manor and go unload. So I'll put a little bit of music on while I'm doing, because I had some music set up for the stream, but I never got to play it. It's very distracting during combat, but now that we're here, I've got some nice little music. I'll put it on while I'm doing a little bit of alchemy, and then we're in the... so you'll hear 2 songs. Okay, everybody. Thank you very much. Happy Easter. Happy Easter, guys. And I hope you enjoyed tonight's stream. I wanted to play the music earlier, but I had more music lined up, all celebrated music and all that. I'm a big fan of Pet Shop Boys. I've got all their collection, all their songs, and I just don't have the normal versions. I've got all modified versions of them. So, and I used to be a DJ once, so on the Greek islands. So that explains the music. All right, good to see everybody. So let's do a very quick roll call. Lenora, you're first on the list. Thank you very much. You're a legend. Thank you for coming in all the time and sticking around for the whole stream. I really appreciate it. Alien Light, you came right at the very end of the stream, but I do appreciate that you came in. Happy Easter to you and to you and your family. I hope everything is well. Hope you have a great day today, spending time with your family and all that. And if you're like one of those people that are like me, that are alone, I still hope you have a great day. So my family is in another state, so it's very hard for me to go and visit them. They're like 500 kilometers away, so it's halfway across Australia. So for me to go and see them, it's very hard. All right, so who else have we had? Nathan, thank you very much, my friend. Happy Easter. I was going to say Merry Easter. Burger, thank you very much. I'll be in your stream tomorrow to watch you. I'll get my dose of Skyrim. Yeah, I do recommend people here that if, and I hope he's here to hear this. I do recommend people go check out his stream. He's a very and I think he's one of the upcoming talents when it comes to Skyrim. He might compare himself to me as combat, but yeah, I will spend there 3 hours watching him. So there must be something in that. Yeah, I think he's one of the upcoming talents in Skyrim. So please go support him. He needs all the encouragement he can get. Who else have we had here? Zay, thank you very much for coming in. I really appreciate it. Although your bots tied me out because I put in capital letters Happy Easter. I know it was my mistake. And, I'm not blaming you, and I'm not blaming your bot. But yeah, thank you. And Jonah Sales, thank you. A beautiful guy from Portugal. Yep, go check him out too. He streams all the old Mario Brothers and all that. He loves all those types of games. So if you're into Mario Brothers and all that, so go check him out. And who else did we had? Of course, wherever Lenora is, we have Neil. He came in for a while. So thank you very much. I hope he fed the cats today. Who else did we have? Kate Cadets. He's watching the football. That's what I'm going to go and do right after this. Hope Manchester United's winning because I'll be very disappointed if we're losing. And who else did we have? Very, very quickly. Yeah, there's Neil. He came in a long time ago. And he stuck around for a little bit. And I don't know if he's still here. Rekka Jenny. Thank you very much. I'll make you a moderator tomorrow. Now, I've actually heard this theory, and I don't know if anybody can help me with this. Maybe Lenora or Neil, if you're still here. But I heard a theory of taking all the spatters away will actually help your channel. So I don't know. I've seen everybody start doing that. Everybody's removing the spatters from their members and using a bot to put their channel into the stream. Now I don't know if that is true or not. I'd love to get feedback on that. Then you got Story Bouquet. Thank you very much, Story. Scuderia, he's my real friend in real life. He comes and visits me. Then we had Ricochet. Thank you very much for coming in. I'll make you a moderator tomorrow. Speaking of making moderators, I just asked the question, should I stop making moderators? And who else? The Shiny, what's the name? The Shiny Hunter. Thank you very much, my friend, for coming in. Happy Easter to you. We're getting to the top of the list. We're getting it to the top of the list. Who else was here? I know there were some more people. That's it. Jose, he's from Portugal too. He comes and visits and says hello. And then Scuderia, Jose Valdo, another Portuguese person. And the Guitar Portal, thank you very much, my friend. I don't think you're still here, but yeah, thank you for coming in. Oh, actually, Jose's from Brazil, not from Portugal. And I think that's it for everybody. Yeah, we said Scuderia, at least not last. Helga, thank you very, very much. I don't know what I would do without you. You're a Nightbot and Streamlabs all wrapped into one. Sometimes I wonder if you're artificial intelligence. It helps with the hours. All right. But is that confirmed, or is that just a theory that somebody started and everybody's doing because it sounds like a good theory? Like, is it confirmed that, yeah, it helps your hours? And why would the spanner not help your hours? That's what I don't get. Like, if you make everybody a moderator, how does that affect your hours? I need more technical information. Maybe Neil, maybe yourself knows more. But yeah, it's in the chat. We can't talk about this right now. But like I said, thank you, everybody. Oh, so Von's tested it? I have to talk to him and get more details from him. Or maybe have a chat with Neil and see what's going on with that. Most probably you all might lose your spanners soon and only have one spanner, which will be Helga. So, alright. Alright. That's something to look in. So alright, so the spanner is like you have a bot. So if you've got the more people you have with spanners, is the more bots you have in your chat, which makes sense. I will be talking to these people, Von and Neil. I haven't seen on Von for a long time. Well, I miss Von because when he's up and streaming, I'm sleeping, so I always miss his streams. The time I wake up is when you and Lenora and Neil start streaming. So, hey Olvo, thank you very much for coming in. It's right at the very end of the stream. Happy Easter to you. Hope you're having a great day, but I have to apologize. The stream's just ending. So, in saying that, happy Easter to everybody. Next comes Christmas. It's just around the corner, and we'll be putting on our little Christmas costume and doing something special. Well, we could do that in Fallout 4, or we could do that in... No, we can't do that in Starfield. I don't think they've released Easter Bunny costumes and Christmas costumes in Starfield. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. Who knows? Alright guys, thank you very much and take care and have a happy Easter and blessings to you and your families, and please stay safe during these holiday seasons. Please stay safe. Alright guys, take care.